And hello everyone! Ooh, the stream preview on my laptop's not running right. There we go. Hello everyone! Welcome to stream! We're going back to our regular grind, and Avro, CF105, has already joined into the squad. Right, we're just gonna get straight into things right now. Got the T26E5 in our lineup now. That's, it's gonna be interesting having a decent heavy tank after all this time. I'm a bit loopy today because I didn't sleep properly last night. I've been playing a game that Ooh, Cheese also wants to join? Do you want to join with your regular account or the new account? I'll give you time to speak up because the bloody stream delay. For the record, stream delay is shortest on Kick. At least it's good for something. Even though I've already had to ban one of their frickin' scam bots over there. This may be a bit of a pain. Okay, this may take us forever to get into a match with this nation lineup, but we'll give it a shot. We'll just select servers. Come on. Sure, whatever. Yeah, so we'll give it a shot. We'll give it like 2 minutes to see if it will get us a match with this nation lineup, because it really struggles to when you've got 2 of these 3 countries in one squad, let alone all 3. Yeah. I stated we'll give it a bit, we'll see if it can pull it off. But that means finding a lineup where literally everyone else is against us. Yep. It's a minor issue when it comes to matchmaking. Yes, it was made to be a defensive vehicle because at that point the Allies were pushing well into German territory. The Germans were on the back foot. Guess I'll look at the tech tree while we wait. Oh, I can't preview without leaving the queue. Freaking hell. Yeah, it's pretty good as just like a mobile bunker. The main issue that you've got to watch for is you got to pay attention to whether or not you're being flanked, because the armor on the turret bustle is relatively thin, and that's where your ammo is. The Discord problem is still unsolved. We I basically have semi-given up on it because it's only affecting this PC, and when I switch to the 2 PC stream setup, it just won't be relevant. So that's how I'm going at the moment. Every now and then, I'm thinking of giving it another try, but I won't give it another try till the second PC set up to stream. So there's a difference between the second PC being set up to stream and the 2 PC stream setup. The second PC being set up to stream is having OBS and all that sort of shit installed on it. The 2 stream setup involves a bunch of cables, a bunch of new shelves and furniture and all sorts of other stuff. Basically, fuck-arsing around with the drivers to try and fix it is something I don't want to do unless I know that I can stream on the second PC if it fucks something up. Basically, I don't want to risk losing a couple days of streaming because of because I fucked up dealing with drivers. Yeah, everyone knows where the ammo is, and it's one of the easiest spots to hit if you're not going head on. Jeez, that's the big issue with the Tiger 2. I would show it off if it would let me do stuff while we're in queue. Beyond just staring at a thing. Okay, we're at 3 minutes, so we'll give it to 5, and then we'll tap out, and someone will have to either drop out or swap nation. Yeah, we can't have the big three in a single lineup. We'll never find a match. So, we're gonna leave the queue. So either Chi switches to his US account, or you switch to a different nation, Avro. Avro's volunteered to switch to a different nation. So we'll give Avro a bit to fix up his lineup. And we're ready to go. There we go. See, much faster. Alright, we'll go for the M41 because it's a bit faster at the start of match. Since my goal at the start of match is the same as it is at every match of this map. Rush B. Yes, we are pretending we're a Russian Counter-Strike player. Oh, you're gonna enjoy that thing. The IS-3 is a beast of a tank. Okay, since he's already rushing B, I'm actually going to break from normal and rush Charlie instead. Wedge ourselves quietly between these two buildings. So there's definitely hostiles on point. Whoever was rushing B has gone down. There's someone behind that building. That's Charlie. So I'm gonna risk it and push to Bravo. So we have Charlie pretty under wraps. If I had heat, that would have ruined him. I hate that the American M41 is not allowed to get heat. It was deployed to Europe with heat. Push going. God damn, the lack of a stabilizer got me then. It takes a while in some of the slower vehicles. There we go. Yes, I did intentionally go this way again, specifically to make that shot. Yes, I did decide to be petty in my very first round of the night. .40th what?
Thank you.
See you. Your 40th game today. Jesus.
Thanks.
470. Or 70th.
1,000 meters.
my god, I hit his gun. I was just lobbing that shot over. I didn't really expect to actually hit anything. Move. No. Damn it. Right, I'm down to the T26 and the M163 already. Yay! I don't have good shells for this yet. Oh my god, it's so slow compared to my regular vehicles. Compared to what I've been using so far for the heavy roll, absolutely. They have a lot of aircraft up, I'll say that. I don't like the position of the ammo rack in the turret. It's a very easy ammo rack to hit. As much as I complain about the Tiger 2s having it in the bustle, at least the bustle isn't visible from a head-on view. Enemy has lost because they all decided to go planes. It's weird to be on the other side of that. And there he goes. God, it's nice actually having zeroing on my sights. I'm so glad I set that up last stream. I doubt this is gonna work, but oh, I hit some of it. So, Jonathan, I only bring the first ammo rack. That's all I bring. I don't live long enough to get through it most of the time. It minimizes the amount of ammo racks that can be hit and makes me live longer. If I need more ammo, I will go get some from a spawn. Or a cap zone. Anyway, welcome in, welcome in. Currently trying to get this guy behind this building. In the shilka. Normally I don't press up this far on this map, but hello cheese. Ooh. Yeah, I normally don't as I said, I normally don't go up this far on this map, but we're kind of dominating as a team, so no, I'm down just to my SPAA. And for all those who are new here, I should once again explain what my grind challenge is. I am doing a free-to-play grind challenge where I'm not allowed to use any pay-to-win features, even when they're given to me for free. So I am not allowed to use vehicle backups, research boosts, premium time, premium vehicles, event vehicles, or anything that makes this grind any faster. Yeah, that's one of the annoyances. Okay, next is M82 shot or M304. We're going for M82. We're going for the one with explosive filler. Yeah, the tracking radar on the M163 isn't the greatest, but a tracking radar is better than no tracking radar. It's absolutely an improvement over the skink, at least. Bow, bow. Yeah, it was kind of. It's just showing me where in front of the jet, based on its current velocity and angle, yada yada yada, I should put the crosshairs. It doesn't tell me whether or not there's anything in the way. It's still better than nothing. It's taking its time to find us a match. And thankfully, with the M163, you only need like half a second of actual good hits to completely ruin anything's day. Now we play the waiting game. The waiting game. The waiting game. Hello, mice. Not a particularly big fan of those sort of people, but hey. Lone Phantom, welcome in, welcome in. And thank you very much for Hydrate Avro. Well, I'll probably get more if I switch to, would actually switch to the correct server for me. Yes, not having improved arts or improve repair components is very annoying. I mean, sure, if that's whatever floats your boat, mice. Now, I fight for the glory of Northrop Grumman, Lockheed Martin, Raytheon, and all the military-industrial complex corporations I own stock in. That's not a joke, by the way. I actually own stock in all those companies. I'm not in a chaffee, actually. I'm not in a chaffee. I've got an M41 Walker Bulldog, an M56 Scorpion, a T92, a T26E5, and an M163. I miss my chaffee, but I'm way past it BR-wise. It would not be a fun time. No problem. There we go, and I will get your other account, which was that again? Sleeping Sock, there we are. Adabet the engineer, hello, welcome in, welcome in. We're just waiting for one of the viewers who's joining in the match to switch to his other account real quick. Do we actually have the Avro in this game? It would be in the American tree as a premium or something. I mean, you can now. Now that we don't have a German player. Yes, you can. You may Avro. Ah. And I'm fairly certain you're in the Discord, mice. There's someone called Mouse in the Discord, but that's sad. It'll be added one day. There's plenty of time. There's plenty of vehicles to be added. The big thing at the moment is they're prepping for 5th gen fighters and also for the Korea tree, so might be a... oh. Ah! Alright, I will rescind the invite for now. And you let me know when you're ready. We'll, and we'll just play for now. But yeah, I'm fairly certain you are in the Discord, mice. The AMX-50 Surblase is a freaking awesome tank. It's a freaking awesome tank. Ah. Yeah, my PS4 used to load pretty slowly before I slotted its spare SSD in. I should probably get that out of storage sometime, but I don't even know what I would fucking do with it. Is T58 what? Unfortunately, I do not have any French tanks unlocked with which to do so, and buying any kind of premium could pollute my could pollute my grind. Stream off of a PS4, but what would I stream? That's the thing. There's nothing on PS4 I want to stream. Yeah, we'll go with Walker Bulldog.
Is your vehicle?
Right, we'll get you in the next round, Cheese. Help my stream do what? Like... Warthunder on this PC runs better than it would ever run on PS4, and there's nothing else I can think of to stream on PS4. Su-100P. They are a very annoying vehicle to fight. We're gonna have a lot of fun with that thing. I believe you are. Let me just get the Discord open. Yes, you are. Well, that was a fuck up. Right, I'm sliding into the town to Cap Alpha. We are capping Alpha. And that will start the ticket bleed. Let's drop Artie on top of that frickin' Yagged Tiger. Worst case scenario, it pushes him off the spot. Now I'm gonna fly down to Bravo. Why am I so small? Because I'm a chibi. I'm a chibi. And why I'm a chibi model instead of a normal model is because chibis are cheap. I would love to have a normal model, but the artwork alone will cost what I owe the freaking local council in land rates, and I kind of need to pay the rates so I don't repossess my house more than I need a full model. It's kind of more important. I'm not sure what I can do, but I'm heading in your general direction. I mean, I suppose it's more entertaining than bullying SPAA, which is what I was planning on doing. 2. Shit. That information would have been a little more useful earlier.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Basically, jeez. Basically. There's an IS-2 heading into point along with another friendly heavy, so we're probably gonna get the point back. Well, there's another IS-2 ahead of me. Avro. You're also at an IS-2. It's pretty solid in Warthunder where we don't have to worry about bad maintenance rendering it basically unfunctional. That's the reason it was a piece of shit IRL, is anything short of perfect maintenance rendered the engine barely able to function. Alright, we've had ourselves a nice little relaxing curb stomp. Damn it. Pixel too low. How did that not kill him? Amazingly, I'm still alive. Wake up, Jeff. Oh well, it's not like the round isn't still being won. But you might want to turn around, Avro, and slide back into Alpha. Beep, 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 beep. Recapping Charlie. I'm not sure what that skink's gonna do at Alpha, but I enjoy the spit. Why did my game freeze? Ooh, there we go. Hesh. So Hesh is high explosive squash head. So it was an alternative concept for taking out armor, where basically it fires a brick of plastic explosive at the enemy that goes splat on their hull and then detonates. Really? They are somewhat effective. They work, but generally speaking, you're gonna want to prefer heat. The idea behind Hesh was to have overpressure do the workout. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to mute the desktop audio. You had 2 copies of the game audio running all this time. That was a mistake on my part. Yeah. Hesh is fun, but very particular. Yes, heat. Best shells in the game at this BR. At very, very high BRs, APFS, DS, the just insane penetration of it just kind of can't be beat. But until then, heat is king. Fire off in celebration because we're gonna win before I get to shoot my gun at anything. I don't use air. I don't use air because I don't really like how air controls. I don't like how I don't like the planes flying themselves. Yes, cheese. You do like cheese. I like cheese. We all like cheese. But yeah, as you can see, I don't have a single slot dedicated to CAS. You can see I've got no research in the air tree. Avro plays air. I don't. I intend to give air another try with a HOTAS controller sometime this year. But I don't know when that's going to be. Because I need to get a new HOTAS controller. But yeah, I don't like how in Warthunder the planes basically fly themselves. Really? You're one of the 3 people who play Naval, Avro? That's surprising. No problem. We'll at least get you get around in with you then. Hello, Kage. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Avro's a bit of a regular here, actually. I have no idea who that is, but they're added to the friends list. We'll see what happens. Thank you very much for the follow, Kage. Welcome in, welcome in. Sure, Blair. I don't know who you are exactly, but sure. It's taking its time to find us a match. But yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier on stream, but couldn't because my head was still a little frazzled. I've been playing Tainted Grail off stream recently. I bought it as a game to play as just something to enjoy without being content, and now I'm working on a bloody YouTube video about it because I have a lot to say. A lot to say. Mostly, I'm a bit pissed off that it got recommended to me as an Elder Scrolls fan. Like, oh, you like Elder Scrolls, you'll like this. I like Tainted Grail, I would not recommend it to an Elder Scrolls fan. Not in the slightest. Very little about what brings me to Elder Scrolls is in Tainted Grail, even though I can see direct freaking design inspiration from Elder Scrolls in Tainted Grail. Oof. Seriously, why is it taking so long? Because apparently every single German player rage quit after last round. Okay. Okay, now there's a decent amount of Germans. I mean, this player count thing is never correct, so... Oh, come on! That's just cock-teasing me. Yeah. In general, speaking about Tainted Grail, if I was to recommend it to someone who was playing another RPG, I'd recommend it to Dark Messiah of Might and Magic fans. Because that's what I'm enjoying it like. I'm enjoying it like it's a modern take on Dark Messiah. Okay, that killed a couple minutes of yapping. Okay, we're going to try the North America server. And where's that bleh? They can be invited too. Is it? I wasn't really paying attention to when update is, and... Yeah, I'll look that up real quick. Let's switch to North America. Oh, yeah, there is. Planned technical works on 18th of the 3rd, 2026. And yeah, there is an update in about half an hour. About 40 minutes, 20 minutes actually. So we may have to temporarily switch to the backup game while we wait for that to occur. How long is that going to stay down? Alright, so we'll keep in the queue. We'll keep waiting for a bit. But we may have to, hopefully it's only 10 minutes. Hopefully it's only 10 minutes. It may be longer. Jesse, welcome in, welcome in. We are currently queuing for a match, and yeah, and we may be switching to a backup game for 20 minutes or so, because it seems like Warthunder's got a major update about to occur. Yeah. But how are you, Jesse? Welcome in. And yeah, YouTube tries to push small content creators, unlike, say, Twitch, where we just get buried. So you do sort of just I do just sort of pop up randomly on random people's YouTubes. So the backup game for Warthunder Wednesday, when Warthunder doesn't work, is Gonna Heat PC, which is another tank game, just because that's fits on with that's something that Warthunder fans would typically enjoy also watching. But generally I'm a variety streamer. Hey, we got a match. American Desert. Oof. Hey, I'm also Australian. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. I guess you are lucky, Cage. No problem, Cheese. Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully this match will be good for you. Okay, I'm gonna rush B once again, because B is a difficult point to cap once it's been capped. So you want to get it fast and early. Yes, oi, 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 indeed. In fact, you also being Australian is probably one of the reasons I popped up, because YouTube does try to keep content somewhat local geographically. Yeah. I forgot to slip in the alley. Right, the rest of the team seems to be handling B pretty well, so I'm going to go up to Charlie now. Helicopter. That means we're in an up tier, doesn't it? Nice, nice. Well, since you're new here, I'll explain what we do on this channel with Warthunder. We are doing a free-to-play grind challenge where I have to grind from the reserve to the research booster of the US ground tree without using any pay-to-win features. I'm not even allowed to use them if I'm giving them for free. So that's no vehicle backups, no research boosters, no premium time, no premium vehicles, no event vehicles, nothing that speeds up the grind. The only thing I'm allowed is silver lions from battle chests, and that's because I am unable to turn the things down. And I am down to my last vehicle for this match already. Thank you very much, Marta. But yeah, we may be swapping to Gonna Heat PC for a little bit to, if the maintenance takes a while. Yeah, it's been a grind. I've been at it for nearly a year, and I'm barely a third of the way through. At least I'm not in the T95 anymore. That was not a fun stream. Well, that's my last vehicle for the match, so now we're just going to spectate everyone else who's playing alongside me. And see you later sometime, Cheese. Hello, Cameron! Long time no see! Welcome in, welcome in. I've just lost my last vehicle for the match, and so now we're spectating. Avro in his T44. And thank you very much for the hydrate. And the posture check and the stretch. Ugh. There we go. Let's go squad management. Yeah, I can't remove socks from the squad until we're out of the match. Yay, that means there's busy work in the menu. We all out? Oh, Avro's still got the Su 100p. Schedule maintenance due to critical errors being discovered. 8 AM GMT. Critical errors. That knowing Gaijin, that means that someone is unable to pay for shit. That's probably what's going on. Anywho, let's get some music up. Okay, why can't I hear that? Okay, it was just quiet. Keep listening to the Ridge Racer 4 OST because I like it. In fact, we'll be playing Ridge Racer 4 on Friday. The critical error was DDoS. That could be it as well. But yeah, typically Gaijin doesn't worry about major errors unless it costs them money. Dead. We're all out. Okay, we'll see if we can get a bit of extra play in before the maintenance, but I doubt it. Move from squad. I'm not going to put a call out for anyone to join squad because, as I said, I doubt we're actually going to get a match before for maintenance. I just came up with a funny stream idea. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but that is something I am doing later this year. Wait, later this year. Yes. Oh, it's on a Wednesday too. Perfect. I'm just gonna put the Ridge Racer OST on its own. Leave Warthunder muted for a bit. Oh yeah, we're not fighting a match with this lineup. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long, but you never know. Anywho, I'm gonna mute myself and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get... I'm back. It's taking its time. Alba Kima. God, that is a mouthful for me as an English speaker. Welcome in, welcome in. Unfortunately, we play US on this channel, so I can't really play the ISU 152, but it is a great fucking vehicle. Yeah, I said I was going to go get a snack while we wait. I am trying to keep it away from the microphone so it doesn't, so you don't have to hear me chew. Hey, we got a match before maintenance. We got 4 minutes to play. Oh, the tortoise. The hipster T95. No problem, Kima. That is really hard for me to pronounce. I will endeavor to get it right, but eventually I'm probably going to come up with a nickname for you if you stick around. But welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we're going to try and snipe over this hill, but it's probably going to get myself killed trying to do so. I can't see shit. Wonderful. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Well, that went well for me. Admittedly, it probably actually would have been a good spot to fire from if I wasn't right at the front of the formation. If other friendlies had pushed up with me, that would have taken the attention off of me. Andre was Quinny. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. That is a rare sight. The hipster T95. Yep, not following Avro up there. I really do need to set up a bot so that YouTube subscriptions have a alert similar to Twitch Twitch follows. I'm curious how many people have subscribed to me on YouTube and I haven't even noticed. Subscribe midstream, like I mean, I do notice the subscription number going up very reliably. Nope. I remapped that. I gotta keep forgetting I remapped that. $275 meters a square, so probably about 1250 would be a decent zero for now. Thank you very much. That is very embarrassing. That is very embarrassing, okay. Thank you very much for noticing. I'm not really sure I can help. I can tell you right now that today is a bad day to start because it's about to go down for maintenance for a bit in like any second now. Oh, you did too, Avro. Shit, my zero is still up. No pen. Thank you very much, Avro. Sorry I didn't notice. It was between Alaba and Andre was squinty. And so I was focused on them. Apologies for that. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. That's a cool fucking tank that shot me. I also forgot to put the game audio back on. Oh yeah, it's not running on Windows 98. I'm not sure if you're having a joke now, Alaba, but it's not working on Windows 98. I'm not gonna accuse you of joking of using a Windows 98 PC in this day and age, because I do know people in like the developing world who do use Windows 98 PCs in this day and age. Goddamn, I've got a friend from Rwanda who whose PC runs on OS2. Alaba over on YouTube was saying that they've tried to download Warthunder today, but it's not quite working, and asked me if I could help them. That may be the issue. That may be the issue, Alaba. Once again, I don't even mind. The Olb 74 is a cool little vehicle to be killed by. That's my last vehicle for the match, so now we're spectating. Bless 17 in a Zist 12. Wow, that is a old ass thing to bring. It's a fast vehicle, that's why. Okay, we all dead? Ah, bless, still got a T-3485. Bring a milk truck to 7.0, yep. When I'm done with my grind challenge, which I will explain again in a bit, I intend to drag a 1.0 lineup all the way to top tier as a fun joke stream. anyway, as I was about to, as to explain my grind challenge again, I am doing a free-to-play grind challenge where I'm not allowed to use any premium content, even when given to me for free. So that's no vehicle backups, no premium vehicles, no premium time. Absolutely nothing that can speed the grind up. Yeah, it should have been, should have started like 6 minutes ago. Back to the hangar. It's still not telling me, but... Yep. Guess we'll just look at the tech tree for a bit. And bop to the music. Yep. I'll be quitting the game for a bit to do the update. At least we can bop to the music for a bit. We're gonna try booting up again real quick, Kage, but the backup game is gonna heat PC. Yeah, the Ridge Racer Type 4 soundtrack is absolute banger of a soundtrack. And we'll be playing Ridge Racer Type 4 on Friday. Okay, here we go. Launch manual update. using a PewDiePie endorsement in this day and age on the launcher. That's adorable. D-Axis Warthunder, welcome in, welcome in. We're waiting for the game to patch at the moment because of a major update, but we'll get you in real quick soon. Once again, apologies for the eating noises, I am snacking. Okay, I'm gonna reboot the game entirely there because that was not supposed to be a screen we all saw. Yeah, I figured you were kidding, Alaba. Wonderful. Yeah, I just tried manually updating via the launcher, but yeah, that didn't work. Okay, so it's Alaba. So that will be Alaba Lasan Kima. Hope I got the surname right there. But yeah, the Axis, we're currently trying to navigate the major update that literally just came out minutes ago. We may have to switch to the backup game. Give it another try. If this doesn't work, then we'll play the backup game for like half an hour, 20 minutes. Fantastic, I got the surname correct. Okay, backup game it is. So we'll just enjoy some cute art while I fidget around. Oh, wait, the patch just queued. How long is this going to take? So the patch is up on Steam. Could you give me a prediction on how long it's going to take? We may dodge the backup game yet. Oof. I highly recommend when you're able to, you get something better. Alaba? So you're downloading something, but you're not giving me a prediction of when you're going to be done. At least we have the cute art to enjoy. There we go, now we've got a prediction. Okay, 17 minutes. 18 minutes, 20 minutes. We're playing Gonna Heat PC for a bit. I am, however, going to be naughty and not change stream category on Twitch. If Twitch comes along now, you can change it for me. And we're just going to play literally that's it, 61. No problem. I mean, you'll probably enjoy Gonna Heat PC as well, but I'm not your mum. You can do what you wish. Welcome in, Malicious. We're on the backup game for a little bit. I don't know how long it's going to be for Xbox. All I know is it is downloading on PC right now, but it's going to be like a 20-minute download, so we'll run a match of Gonna Heat PC while we wait. You don't have to apologize, Malicious. You get to here when you get here.
Gunner ready. Stable index. Identify! Oh. Fire heat!
Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. There they are.
On the way! Careful! Re-engage!
Slow.
On the way! Careful! Re-engage!
Low again.
On the way! Careful! Re-engage!
I think that was high.
On the way! Target! Target! Gunner Heat PC!
Target.
Fire! On the way! Target! Re-engage! Target! Gunner Heat PC! On! Identify! Fire! On the way! Over! Re-engage!
This is Gonna Heat PC, a tank game that makes Warthunder look like World of Tanks.
On the way! Start! Re-engage! On the way! Target! Re-engage!
Currently, we're trying to take out some BRDM2s.
Target!
There we are.
Gunner Heat PC! Reverse left! On! Identify! Fire away! Target!
Yep.
Target! Gunner Heat PC! Reverse left! On! Identify!
Restock. Heat. I'm gonna reposition while we wait for that to load up. I don't have to worry about them. They're just BRDMs. They have nothing that can pen me.
Gunner AEDT! Traverse left! On! Identified!
Okay, we've got a couple rounds in the ready rack. Five rounds in the ready.
On the way!
Yes, Anomalous, it did. We're waiting for it to download right now, so we're playing the backup game, which is Gonna Heat PC.
Over! Re-engage! Oh! On the way! Target! Hit target! Gunner heat!
That's target.
On! Identified! Oh! Fire! On the way! Target! Re-engage! Cease fire! Oh!
Okay. But yeah, if you, for those who aren't familiar with Gonna Heat PC, it's a tank simulator game focused entirely on the Fulda Gap, which was a area of Germany that was basically indefensible. You couldn't build proper defenses. So if the Cold War went hot, this is where it was going to start. So this, in terms of realism, makes Warthunder look like World of Tanks, but it's laser focused.
Left! Hit target! Gunner heat PC!
Yeah, it's laser focused on this exact area.
Gunner heat PC!
Oh, great, they're mobile.
On! Identified! Oh! Fire! On the way! Target! Re-engage!
So,
Target! Gunner heat!
hit one,
Traverse right!
but he's still moving.
Hit target! Gunner heat! On the way! Careful! Re-engage! Hit target! Gunner heat! PC! On the way! Hit target! Gunner heat! PC! Traverse right!
Okay.
Eddie! On the way! North! Hit target! Gunner
I should be able to 50 cal these fuckers.
Re-engage! Careful! Re-engage! Careful! Re-engage! Careful!
Oh yeah, Red Orchestra 2's great. Unfortunately, there's no players anymore.
Re-engage!
At least not where I am. Come on, reload.
On the way! Re-engage! Over! Re-engage! North! Re-engage! On the way! Over! Re-engage! Over! Re-engage! Target!
Oh, that was a waste of a shell.
Gunner heat PC! On! Identified! Oh! Fire! On the way! Over! Re-engage! On the way! Hit target! Target!
Good hit.
Gunner heat PC! Traverse right!
Oh yeah, absolutely in realism. Hello, Zaki Lucky. Yes, Chibi into pancake.
Right!
Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, down, down.
Traverse right! On the way!
Stop.
On the way! Target! Re-engage! Target! Cease fire! Target!
There's him down. What? What is it, Zaki Lucky? that last BTR.
Mark on E!
Who's good boy? Fido the dog? Okay, I've taken out 3 BTR 60s. I don't know how many there are supposed to be total. What was objectives again? Contacts. Get some heat restocked while we're at it. Oh, that's a bug. Oh no. It's not a bug, it's the X-ray system on. And let's just check Steam real quick.
Gunner heat PC! Traverse right!
Almost ready.
Traverse right! Traverse right! Heading on! Identify! Fire! On the way! Target! Re-engage! Next target! On the way! Gunner heat PC! Traverse right!
There we go.
On the way!
Oh, I can think of better PTSD simulators. RS2 Vietnam when you're on the receiving end of a flamethrower, for example.
Target! Next target! Gunner heat PC! Traverse right! On the way! Over! Re-engage! On the way! Target! Cease fire!
Right, we're driving to position 2, although Warthunder will probably be done before then. Absolutely, now's a great time to do any busy work you need to do before the Warthunder patch. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom, and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that is a permanent part of my intro. Yes, I do know that Avro basically raided entirely on his own, sir. I'm still doing the full raid spiel. Welcome in, welcome in. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I don't have very many heat rounds left. So I gotta make my heat my heat count before I have to take out APCs with APFSDS. Oh, well. If I'm taking out T-55, then yeah, APFS DS is perfect.
Gunner heat. Hey! Reverse right. Heading. On. Identify. Fire. Fire Sabo.
Where's the tank?
On the way. Short. Re-engage.
Tango up.
On the way. Target. Next target. Gunner heat.
Shit, I actually nailed that guy.
On. Identified. On the way. Short. Re-engage.
Tango up.
On the way. Over. Re-engage. On the way. Over. Re-engage. On the way. Next target. Gunner Sabo tank. Traverse right. Target locked. Gunner Sabo tank. Target. Re-engage. Next target. Gunner Sabo tank. Traverse left. Heading. On. Identify. Higher. On the way.
Come on.
Careful. Re-engage. On the way. Target. Next target. Gunner Sabo tank. Traverse left. On. Identify. Higher. On the way. Short. Re-engage. On the way. Target. Re-engage.
Okay, the mobility kill counts. So here's the replay of all my hits. These are only the rounds that hit. And thankfully, mobility kills count as kills in this. So that was that first hit on that T-55. So the T-55s were all very loosely hit mobility kills. Alright, let's check on Warthunder. It is done. We can go back to the actual game. That was a fun little side show. Let's just rename that while I think of it. And thank you for the 10 jumping jacks. Bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why do people always redeem those when I have the old loose pajama pants that fall down my ankles on? Welcome back, Cheese. Welcome back. We had to take a break from Warthunder because Warthunder had a major patch. And while we waited for the patch, we played a bit of the backup game, Gunner Heat PC, which is another tank game. Now we're booting back into Warthunder. Also, yeah, Avro redeemed the jumping jacks redeem. Which, as I said, for some reason, people only ever redeem that when I have my old pajama pants on that no longer fit me because of my diet. I just realized I need to... Okay, we're gonna enjoy this Warthunder OST for a bit. And this is taking a bit, so, yeah, I'm gonna go to the loo. I am back. Yeah, that sucks. Hello, Gamer69. What a nice number. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry you dropped in right at the moment when I went to the toilet. So, this is the major update. Yay! Okay, we're gonna have a peek around at aviation. So what's new? We've got the Hungarian subtree. Very interesting. Okay, so you can bypass the Focke-Wulf still for a little bit. But yeah, that makes for an interesting subtree to the Italian air tree. Apparently our squad won that that match that I got knocked out of almost instantly. So in Britain, there's the AS-90, which once again is temporary you can temporarily bypass straight to the swing fire if you don't want to deal with it. And the vessel GB. I don't know. Probably a slow hard drive in a PS4. In the Russian tree, there's the Pantia SM. That's a lot of anti-air missiles. And a new variation on the MiG-29. It's a MiG-29. It's gonna be a fun jet. And the new premium, well, squadron vehicle is the 9-15. Germany, we get the Messerschmitt 210. And in Army, a new version of the Puma with the 50mm gun. And a new version of the Boxer. Unfortunately, pretty much all you're going to be able to do is upgrade the hard drive, and that's not that hard to do, but that is also going to mean reinstalling pretty much everything at some point. There we are for Dragoon, and the Bradley's been moved over. Splendid. And temporarily you can bypass the Dragoon if you don't want the Dragoon. But yeah, this change just makes sense, having it be a gun line and an ATGM line. Still mildly annoying that the M60s are all over here, except for the Starship. Which is not a great one. They're expensive. Although, unironically, they might be cheaper than an SSD right now. Don't forget to check pawnbrokers around report card time for high school. Pawnbrokers and second-hand shops around high school report times are the best time to get a cheap video game console of any kind. You get like a $200 discount because all the pawnbrokers and other second-hand shops get flooded with them from people who failed their report cards. That's my plan to get a cheap Xbox Series X later this year. Pawn, P-A-W-N. Yulong Jinko, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I know I pronounced the W almost like an R. That's just how I pronounce it, so it does sound weird. And that's not an Australian accent issue, that's just me. I just tend to hang heavy on that W. But yeah, a place you go to hand over your stuff in exchange for borrowing money from them. And if you fail to pay back the loan, they keep your stuff to sell. To recoup the loan. Yes, actually, we just downloaded the update right now. The Weasel. Yes, the Weasel. The Warthunder streaming community at this hour is a very small group. It's a very small time. It's one of the reasons why I stream at this time is that there's only so many people around, so everyone sort of knows everyone. Gonna go fix my door because I didn't close my door properly when I came back in. But yeah, it's yeah, if you look at Warthunder at like 12 hours from now, it's a completely different animal. I streamed it once in the morning and like I got no viewers because I was just completely buried. No problem, no problem. I hope you stick around. I've got a cat asking me for food right as I sat back down. Why are there so many cobbler's pegs in your tail, miss? Where have you been? You're excited for the food, I'll say that. Ice pull. Yes. Hello, welcome back. Why am I welcoming you back? I'm the one who worked off to feed my cat. Welcome in, Sam. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, I was off feeding my cat. Okay, let's. This is the Cheese's challenge. Let's pick a random German tank. Jagdpanther. Destroyer. Marder. Ocelot. Yeah, it's just Weasel that I struggle with. I just tend to turn it into Weisel somehow. But yeah, it's Weasel. And we've got a new version of the Boxer, which is a Boxer with man pads on it. No, not man pads, spikes. Oof. Now, if only the spikes weren't nerfed to hell. To be fair, I know why spikes are nerfed to hell. Top attack missiles just completely eat everything for breakfast. Strela went to 11.0. Apparently! Yeah, there's nothing really here. We've got the AS90 here and the GBT 155. No, I didn't want test drive, I just want preview. Which is a new premium. Not sure what hull that is. I think it's a Vickers Mark III hull. But the turret is comically massive. Has Japan got anything new? Japan now gets the BTR free. Where is Vivian when you need him? Ukraine, a Ukrainian vehicle in Warthunder. One time you breathed. You're running out of crazy stories, are you, Cheese? But yeah, that's got barrier ATGMs, 30mm autocannon. Oh my god, that's gonna be a beast. God, I kind of wish I was in the Japanese tree now. Oh, there's also the Honi too, all the way down there. Chinese tree, got Sweet FA from the looks of it. No! J-15. Naval version of the J-11. Naval with canards. I don't see anything that different about the UI at the moment. But we haven't got in a match yet. We're too busy just looking at everything that was added since the update just went live while we're in. So yeah, there's the whole Hungarian tree. We've already seen that. Do you get anything? They got the Centaro 2P. That's not that disappointing. The fun thing about Legos breaking is you get to rebuild them. The vehicle stats, it looks about the same, but I never really looked that hard at them. As I said, the bright side is with that cheese is you get to rebuild the Lego kit. I don't blame you. Sometimes it does seem like it's faster than patching. Nothing new in tanks, and it's just that event vehicle. So France has kind of got a not much this patch. What about Sweden? What's Sweden got? Nothing. What about aviation? Yeah, that was ages available a while ago. Norwegian F-16s. Israel doesn't get anything there. Ooh, the Iton P. Nice. That can be very annoying if it's lots of small pieces. Please, please, Gaijin, add the para. The para, my kingdom for the para to be added to this game. Sweden? With a slight little bit of a V to it. Okay, we're gonna go into a match now. Oh, they got the squadron Gripen. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. It will one day, I guarantee it. The question is, will it be an event vehicle, a squadron vehicle, or a premium? Because it ain't ending up in the tech tree, I can tell you that. Breslau. Fun. Okay, we're going to go down here and we're going to use the heavy so we can get some
Attention to the map.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. Worcester sauce. Okay, so it's Worcester sauce. That's Swedish for Worcester sauce. Took me a bit. Green Man 5588. Yeah, the update just went live. It may be a bit. It's not going live evenly on every platform. It seems to be staggered a little bit. Yeah, I usually bypass the fact that Worcestershire is next to impossible to pronounce by just calling it Liam Perrins, because Liam Perrins is the original Worcestershire sauce. So I only ever buy Liam Perrins. God, I need to make that really delicious barbecue sauce that contains Worcestershire sauce as an ingredient. Shock? Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. Shock? That turret must be listening to some pretty heavy metal right now. Oh, that's disappointing. Din Chocker Dum Scalaire. It is the heavy metal. It's probably got Sabaton playing. The snail was upset. Yeah, it seems to be a bit of a staggered rollout. I'm wondering if it has anything to do with the DDoS issues. Yeah, we're gonna slip into the buildings. Oh, but I had a funny stream idea, but now that I realize the timing of it, it might not be a good idea to do it because it'll be at the same time as the fucking April Fool's event. Oof. Oof, we've got some decisions to be made.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
There are some decisions to be made, or do I just simply save it for next year?
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
Panzerwagen are da.
Attention to the map.
It's just my what I do is I only bring the ready rack. I bring nothing but the ready rack no matter what, because I can easily just come to a spot and reload it. Yeah, I figured as much. Native English speakers really don't get accents very well. But yeah, you can see that little rectangle is where the would have been. Where the extra ammo would have been. And like the T-92 has no armor. Either video games or television is what's really typical from what I found. So probably video games or television. It's, as stated, it's not that, well, Swedish is generally considered a bit hard for non-native speakers, but the big issue is for accents, basically, because once again, the English language, we don't use them. We don't use accents on our words at all, on our letters at all. So so we literally do not know what the fucking symbol on top of the A means. Oh yeah, I cannot roll my tongue easy at all. That is messing me up with my Czech lessons when I have an accent and I'm supposed to roll my tongue. The fact that I have a very wide, short tongue also does not help. Because apparently that shape just makes rolling your tongue extra hard. And that's my last vehicle for the round. Oof, what a terrible round. But generally speaking, it's for very, very eager people who are hopping in first. But yeah, I cannot roll my tongues no matter what. The closest I get is this. Like, that's as close as I can get to rolling an R, and it sounds nothing like a rolled R. When it comes to my Czech lessons, I've been told by the person who's teaching me that I just sound Moravian. I don't know if I do or not, but I'm just taking his word for it. Hello, Vinny! Speak of the Czech! Oh, it's gonna be brutal because it's, as stated, it's the people who are very, very, very eager to get going on the new update. But yeah, we were just discussing my inability to roll my R's. And why that makes it hard for me to try and pronounce Swedish words. As the Swedish viewers are trying to make me pronounce Swedish. Interesting layout, I'll say that. Okay, this has decent elevation but terrible depression, so it's probably best for me to go low. I am not following the whistle though. We've already got people on point. That's an autocannon. Did he really fire both fucking shots at me then? What a waste. What a waste, buddy. I'm gonna be a little silly and come at him with the M163. Yeah, the top tier air grind is gonna be brutal because it's mostly top tier planes that got added. Oh, that absolutely sucks. Admittedly, Discord's been really fucking militant about, with the policing of suspicious accounts lately. It annoyed me because I was going to set up an account specifically for the purpose of running the watch-along streams in my server, so that I could have the watch-along stream run on the laptop and have myself be on my desktop in voice call. But yeah. Babian. Oh yeah, lots of people have absolutely spent golden eagles on the new vehicles, 100%. There are people who were buying golden eagles waiting for the new vehicles to come out. Okay, I guess I'll go with the heavy. Why are you pushing up there? That accomplishes nothing. Yep. Shoe? Sue? Or stew? I'm doing my best here, man. Get behind the rocks and then we'll hide. To fix the fucking gun because I hit the goddamn gun. Like the worst fucking thing for them to hit. Other than the ammo rack. Which is thankfully being covered by the rock. Yeah, the, what about Papa? Like, that's just Papa, like... That's not a difficult word. But yeah, Indians are gonna be in for a... Indian scammers are gonna be in for a big surprise in a few weeks when Twitter pushes that update that lets you block people, entire regions. The only person on the team who seems to actually want to push point. Papa? Papa. Papaya? Okay, that one's just me fucking you. I know it's not papaya. Yes, Splomp. Twitter has announced that in the upcoming update, they're going to let you block entire regions from interacting with your posts and the like. Now that's just rude. Hey, at least I attempted to actually cap the point, unlike the rest of the team. Not really, Splomp. It's a great idea because as stated, the scale of scams coming from certain regions, you can just say, okay, I don't want that to deal with that region then. Like, you'll still be able to see and retweet and like your posts. You just won't be able to, they just won't be able to actually reply or interact. Oh, that's disappointing. 8.3. Oh my god, this is a full up tier. No wonder why I'm getting my... Or he's in a full down tier. Either or. Doesn't matter. That is disappointing. That is disappointing. I hope you can then whitelist. I hope you can whitelist profiles because one of the regions I want to block is Indonesia because there's a lot of scams from Indonesia, but I also have quite a few followers from Indonesia who are good followers, and quite a few of the artists I work with are Indonesian. So, like, hopefully you can whitelist profiles and say, okay, that person can come through. Of course, what I really want to see is have it be visible for the analytics to see what region people are from who are liking posts and whatnot. Because there's a lot of foreign interference in politics that isn't done by like a shadowy organization trying to manipulate elections, but just someone will say a politician will say something, and then people from Uzbekistan all agree with it, and so all the Uzbekistani people start going, yes, 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 yay! And then suddenly Australia is fucking running policy based on the opinions of people from Uzbekistan, and it's like, that doesn't really make any sense. So, being able to publicly show, okay, all the likes on this post are coming from X region, would do wonders for showing when someone is not appealing to actual local wants when it comes to political stuff. But yeah, I did think of the blocking of legitimate users as well. Unfortunately, I think that's a sacrifice we're going to have to make for to deal with the mass scams. I have played Satisfactory. I didn't particularly care for it. It's a good game, it just wasn't that my thing. Hello, Warthunder Tactics. Welcome, welcome. The new patch just dropped, and I am getting my ass handed to me because it's all the most eager sweats on right now. Welcome in, Mr. Rogers. Welcome, welcome. $7.3 US at the moment. The thing with Twitter is Twitter also logs can also log VPN users and logs where the Twitter app is from. Yep. So let's have a look at the new patch. So we've got the M1296 Dragoon. So the US tree's been rearranged, so we have a gun tree on the light tanks and then an ATGM tree instead of having a bunch of light tanks over here for some reason. Germany got the 50mm equipped version of the Panther, of the Puma, I mean, as a premium, and a Boxer with spikes. You do have the Lukes and the Weasel at 7.3. So we're just going to look at the ground trees for now, then we'll look at the air trees again. We have already explored it, but we'll explore it all again. We've got the Pantsir SM, which has a lot of fucking missiles for Russia. For Great Britain, we've got the VSEL GBT-155, which I believe is a based on a Vickers hull. It's a comically large turret. And also the AS-90 Mark II. So Japan gets the Honi 2 all the way down at 1.7. And the BTR-3 in the Thai subtree, adding a Ukrainian vehicle to the tree. Once again, where's Vivian when you need him? In the China ground tree, we have the ZTC-96B as a premium. Italy gets the Centauro 2P. France gets sweet fuck all, because fuck the French for cheese-eating surrender monkeys. Sweden gets also nothing in the ground tree. I'm not going to be as aggressive because we have Swedes in the chat. And we get the Iton in the Israeli tree. Going over to air, Israel gets nothing. Sweden gets the squadron version of the Gripen. And the new Norwegian F-16. France doesn't get anything. The Dutch event vehicle would have been in here for a while. Oh boy, Italy. Hey, Koba, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, we play Warthunder every Wednesday on this channel. We're checking out the new update, again, for the second time on stream. Not that I mind. So, we've got an entire Hungarian subtree to the Italian air tree. Which is a lot. It's a lot. China in air gets the naval version of the J-11 with the canards as well. The J-15T. Japan gets a the Lend-Lease Axis equivalent of Lend-Lease Messerschmitt 210 as a premium. Yes, all three naval players will enjoy the new boat. France did get something. We've got the F-18F in the British tree, which is the Australian version. It's listed as a naval aircraft. We don't use them from carriers. Our carriers don't have long enough runways. We do have 2 carriers, but they're helicopter carriers. And we keep turning down offers to purchase jets that can actually fly off the damn things. Which is very annoying. Because we really could do with some jets that can fly off the helicopter carriers. Russia gets a premium, squadron version of the MiG-29M. And also the 9-12 variation of the MiG-29. Germany gets the Messerschmitt 210. I don't know. I'm not a big air player, so I wouldn't know. My big focus when this update was the rearrangement of the US tree. And for the US, we get the F-16 Block 52. God, what I wouldn't give for an F-16 XL Premium. Did they increase the Tiger BR to 7? H1's still at 5.7. Tiger E is still at 6.0. Tiger 2's at 7. Where it belongs at 7. It's comparable to other 7.0 vehicles. That's your mistake? 7 on arcade. It still belongs up there. Anyway, let's start getting ready for the match. Nice, nice. That's going to take a while, but it's going to be fun. Actually, let's quickly peek at the Norwegian. What does it have that's special? Okay, there's not much that's special about it. Really? Mighty Mouses? I mean, sure, why not? We're playing RB. We're playing RB because I'm trying to grind, so it's going to be a lot of grind. I do occasionally hop on arcade if I need a break, but like if I've had a bunch of bad matches and just need to relieve some stress by being stupid. Ooh. Kick my empty water bottle. Ow. That hurt my foot. But yeah, this is gonna suck because it's all gonna be sweats. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, this is gonna take a while, it seems, so let's get the queue dialed up while we wait for match. Bum, bum, bam, 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 bam. And this is why I wish I could go look through all the tech trees and all that sort of shit while I was waiting. Because it's gonna take a while. Apparently there's not a single Soviet player on right now in our rank. That's why it's taking so long. But we can just keep being patient. At this hour, yeah, you're right. I hopped onto the North America server because we were having a long wait on the South Asia server. Oh, now it'll let me queue for both at once. What the fuck? Whatever. Maybe it's part of the patch that I can finally queue for both SA and NA at the same time. There are still no Russian players on. Wibble wobble my mic. It's probably not good for it. Bum bum. Ooh. Drowsy. BRB text us up. Well, we'll wait for a little bit longer because I'm going to go and get myself an energy drink because, as I said, I'm drowsy. And I'm back. I'm just going to feed the cat before I start the match. See, it was worth waiting. And now I have an energy drink. Wow, it's taking its time to load. Let's get the cute art and the BRB down. I'm getting a decent 158 ping, but yeah, it could be part of a DDoS as well. Because Gaijin has been getting DDoSed lately. All the Chinese players seem to be in the match. Hey, it's a better ping than me. Yeah, all the Chinese players are in the match. That's odd. There we go, to battle. Old lady, Please, I've already given you food. Why are you sitting in front of my monitor? Yes, there's new cats in the house. You don't have to be such a big sook about it.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
She's, there you are. Yes, I see you there. We're slipping around a flank. But yeah, our oldest cat has been very much being a big sook because there's new cats in the house with these new lot of kittens. I'm not going up that hill because I don't really have good depression in this. I'm on 150 ping as well, anomalous. Warthunder Tactics I don't think is Australian. I'm on about 150 ping as well, which is actually very good for me. I normally get like 250. Real bullshit that didn't fucking count as ammo kill. I'm not sure if I can. I'll try.
Taxi A point.
The thing is, I can't test fly anything that's in the tech tree. But yeah, Anomalous, if you were unaware, a patch just dropped. Like literally midstream. Okay. No problem, we'll have a peek of that. Oh, we are getting our asses handed to us. Oh, were you? Either my memory's going bad or you were using a different account. But yeah, we were playing Gunner Heat PC while we waited for the patch to download. My memory must be going bad. But welcome back then. Apparently I got a kill assist. Probably about a T-34-85 I hit and somehow didn't blow the ammo cache or ammo box on. Waiting.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Let's put the Ridge Racer soundtrack back on to make the waiting a little more pleasant.
Attention to the designated grid square.
God, there's a pitch battle happening over there. That's none of my business right now. I'm just capping point. Because if no one stops to cap point, we get screwed. Nervous. Even if the canopy is obviously different, it'll be nice to check it out. Oof. That's scary. I should probably avoid it. So I'm going to charge it like a lunatic instead. was a bad idea to go chasing it, but, hey, if I didn't do bad ideas, we wouldn't have any fun on this channel. Oof. The kittens one of the kittens just went to the bathroom and I can smell it. Yeah, that is not a pleasant smell. No problem. Hope to catch you again sometime. We're going to just charge whatever that machine gun fire was. Oh, shit. I am down to my last vehicle for the match. And that's the match for me. Right, let's just go straight into it. Oh wait, that's right, we're going to check out the F-16s. Preview, F-16. Oh, what the hell happened to the frame rate there? I don't know why the frame rate has died. I know my model has frozen and OBS's monitoring is not right. I hope everything's coming through correctly. Yeah, this is an open up task manager moment. What the fuck is going on with my system? Why is the GPU being maxed out? Why is my desktop window manager using fucking half my GPU? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna have no chat on screen for a little bit. I've just closed Brave. We'll close that. What the hell's going on? Okay. That's normal. Once again, I literally do not have chat. The reason the chat image is not on screen is because that's literally what my chat was. It's literally just a window capture of my chat widget. So I'm getting chat back open. I have no idea what the fuck happened to my computer there. I should still be live. And everything is slowing down. What the actual fuck? Okay, I've got to Google this right now on a separate window. Yay, time to troubleshoot sit. Okay, let's get my stream preview open. Okay, it's still live. That's good, that's good. We aren't completely ruined. So we've got to do some emergency troubleshooting here. I didn't get a chance to look at it because of the issues. We'll be looking at it in a sec once we figure out what the hell is this here. Settings, system. Okay, that's already off, so it's not that. I have no idea what just happened then. OBS is still chugging a bit. But we'll just try to continue on. We'll have a look at it again. Okay, the frame rate is dying when I bring the F16 up. What the hell? Okay, there is a different coating on the cockpit. Okay, it seems to be the F-16 in particular, because I go over to the F-20 and it's fine. Okay, but maybe it's the hangar. It's vehicles that don't get previewed in the hangar. Let's preview the F-15. F-15 has issues. Okay, so it's the scene for outdoor previews that's causing the issue. That is a strange thing to be occurring, but that's what's happening. Possibly it's trying to render too much at once. It's probably not culling what it's supposed to cull. No problem. Hope to catch you again sometime. Alright, back to the grind. Now running solo. Folder. Nice.
Ready up. Trying to ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Yeah, it was a surprisingly big update. Normally they don't take so long. Even the major ones. Oh my god, we've got so many fucking turtles on the... Alright, we're gonna rush B. Wake up, Jeff. Damn it. Why wasn't he in the capture zone?
We're losing. Allied forces have captured a zone.
But yeah, that was strange. That was a strange bug we encountered.
Allied forces have captured a
God fucking damn it. Right, this has been a relatively shit match. But one person's shit match is the opponent's good match. Shouldn't have to say that to them, but I don't see anyone actually moving in on Bravo. Oh well, but at least I'm enjoying my energy drink. Delicious strawberry monster. I wish someone would fly in an airplane on their team, even though I didn't hit them, just so I had something to do.
The Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, still up on there.
We're winning.
Let's get the check everything everywhere else while we're waiting. Give some attention to the old lady who's begging for my attention.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm not going to be forgotten because there's new cats, Isabel. Don't you worry.
Supremacy.
She's like that because the first time we got new cats after she was a kitten, the new cats got lots of pampering, but the new cats were her freaking kittens. And so they got lots of attention because they were literal, like, too young to not get attention kittens. I got excited. I saw fucking traces in the sky and I don't know, were friendly. Well, I guess I'm gonna set the cruise control and charge towards the enemy like an idiot. Because fucking hell, am I bloomin' getting bored. Of course! While I'm distracted, there's finally enemy in the air. And the martyr took me out. Well, that's me for the round. Turn the hangar, and I have to hit my BRB real quick because I need to go to the loo. And I'm back. Let's go again. Boop de boop. Oh boy, another sniper map.
Into your vehicle.
Oh, normally I'm on the north side of this map, so at least it's a wee bit different. Ugh. So it's going to be a bit unusual being on this side of the map. Feels weird. Feels wrong. Get a range on that ceiling. Really, only 350 meters? More like 400. 350 will do us out. 0. I have to aim up a little bit occasionally. Dead drop, yes, it is 720p. I have suffer from a condition called Australian internet. My internet cannot handle 1080p.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Not only that, I suffer from an extreme version of it called regional Australian internet. So even by the standards of Australian internet, my internet's bad. Yeah, so it's also why I only stream in 30 FPS, and oh, the cat opened my door. I've got to go fix that real quick.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid squares.
And the door's now fixed. Yay! The joy of having sliding doors.
Forward. Roger. Advancing. Attention to the map.
I can't prop them into a... I can't use like a door stop to prop them into a half-open state. This is a bit of a... I mean, you probably could, but like, why would you? Oh! I shot first, but he shot true. That's how a quick draw duel goes sometimes. Anyway, how are you, Dead Drop? I'm enjoying the pleasure of dealing with all the sweats who are here because an update just went live. Yeah, let's call it a pleasure. I'm in danger.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Nice, nice. Well, the night's just getting well, not just getting started. We're well into it now, but the night here is not so far gone. Yeah, that's a turn of phrase. Sometimes I forget how to speak my own language. There are benefits to it being 7 a.m.
Results are taken by the enemy.
Like bacon and eggs.
And victory will be ours. Team 34! Here! Forward! Roger!
About 400 meters there. Let's see if I can get any cheeky flanking kills. It's just a measure of a range anyway, but I'd say it's 400 meters is probably about right. 450. Do have to be cautious because this thing does not have the greatest depression, being an airborne tank. At least a prototype airborne tank. Still a bit over 400 meters. Where the fuck do you mean 200? Okay, I can see. Yeah. Yep, no, that hill is 200 meters away because it's not what I'm looking at. The target I wanted to shoot past the hill would be 400 meters away. Ah, 720p ain't that bad. At least it loads fast. It's updated, but oh, I don't like the sound of that cheese. On the PS5, yeah. Previous generation consoles are probably gonna be pretty late to the party.
Attack the Z point. Hit.
Oh, I got some good hits on with the arty. It was a bit of a whim to plant it down there, but well, you can still play with a second account, just so long as no one Russian wants to join the squad is a Russian profile. You're good.
Target destroyed! Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Got him! Oh, that was honestly kind of mean, but yes, the Finland map. What about it? It's how am I still alive? Feel free to tell me. Oh, how am I alive?
Tracker waste.
Need cover. Attack the D point.
How am I? Well, their cast sucks.
Traction waste.
Ah, indirect fire. Nice. Yeah, it's great fun when you pull that off. Hey, we're now actually making some progress. Gotta lick a gift horse in the mouth? What do you mean, dead drop? Ah, God, I'm gonna miss this little fella when it's gone. Not dying to too many bobs. Right, joining on the new account, I assume? Which is why I sent the invite to the new account. I do accept advice. I don't mind getting advice, so long as it stays as advice and not just straight up telling me how to play, if that makes sense. The way I put it in my down in my Twitch rules is saying, hey, there's a cool secret behind that box. Great. Giving explicit instructions on how to do a build? Not so great. Yeah, don't worry, take your time. There we are. Oh yeah, since Dead Drop's new here, I also should explain what we do on this channel with Warthunder. So we are doing a... Yeah, I'm aware that most people would say that, but I really want fucking tracking on my SPAA. Thank you very much. As I was about to say, we are doing a reserved top tier grind challenge with the US tree, where I am not allowed to use any pay to win features or premium features, even if I get them for free. So that's no premium time, no premium vehicles, no research boosters, no backups, nothing I can pay money for. The only reason the free battle chests are considered allowed is because I'm not allowed to turn the fuckers down. It is abysmal, but it's better than no tracking. Any tracking is better than no tracking. And I really needed to get off the frickin' duster. I thought it would be a fun challenge for streams. I'm past the sunk cost fallacy part of it. T77. T77 E1. No, that thing was awful for me. That thing was awful when I played it. Yep, I've been at this for nearly a year, Ed. We're only about a third of the way through the tree. Yeah, I found that as fun as 650 cals were, the sort of planes I was up against and the lack of tracking, it was just not fun. Especially since I also couldn't really use them, push it into a ground roll as well. At the BR, the T77 was at? Yeah, it was. It was not pleasant. Too many planes were at too high an altitude for the 50 cals to even reach. Like, yeah, it's good when the enemy is trying to strafe you, and so they're at a low enough altitude you can do something about them. The problem is, that means the enemy's trying to strafe you. And we'll use the carcass of the R3 I killed for cover. And I'll drop RT over there. Yep, but yeah, the issues were no ability to really defend myself on the ground. I couldn't push into an improv IFV roll with it because the 50 cals can't pen nothing. Same reason I'm not that fond of the skink. And the lack of tracking, realistically. Like, if a plane was trying to strafe me in particular and I spotted them first, they would get their day absolutely ruined. But only under those circumstances was it any good. How did I win that engagement? I genuinely don't know how. He did not just one-shot me then. It's the same Italian player, because there's not that many Italian players. Gonna clear that sort of stuff out because I am using heat. Hello, old gaming bro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I'm actually doing pretty well this round. You could be mistaken for believing I'm actually good at this game. I just realized that sentence was completely grammatically incorrect. How do I not know how to speak my own language? How? What did they even get? What did he even hit? Something's broken. My breach is damaged, but not gone.
Machine gun ready for action.
It was the coax. The coax went down. We really flipped this around. It looked like they were going to curb stomp us at first, but now we're the ones steamrolling. Apparently he killed me at some point. T92, not T90. Welcome in, old school gamer KH3. K3H. Yay, dyslexia. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, T90 is a very different tank from a T92. Oh, they're capping Charlie. I was going to try and push Bravo, but nope. Time to go play hero. Or at least try to play hero. Kill assist of some kind. And Charlie's clear because it just undid itself. Right, what have I got left? I've got my T26E5. Oh boy! This is enjoyable. For all those who are new here, I am very much not a fan of heavy tanks. Bad tanks. T92 is great. This thing, on the other hand, is slow and very, very boring to me. No problem, Cheese. You do what you gotta do. It's tiny, it's fast, it gets heat, it's fantastic. Unlike these big lumbering behemoths that are just giant fucking targets. APHE is not unlocked yet. That's why solid shot. So, to introduce what we're doing here yet again, it does get a little... And yes, for those who have been here all stream, it does kind of get old having to reintroduce what we do here every time. I am doing a free-to-play grind challenge from reserve to top tier of the US tech tree, and I am not allowed to use any premium content, no premium time, no backups, no research boosts, nothing that will increase the speed of the grind. We've been at this for nearly a year, and we're only a third of the way through. Yeah, I have unironically considered creating a button I can press to just play that. I wish I knew. I wish I was keeping count. Yeah, I probably won't. As I said, I don't like heavy tanks. I'm a light tank fiend. I pray upon the altar of speed. Looks like they're gonna win. Splendid, splendid. Come on, let me... There we go. Old lady, now's not the time to bug me for food. Hey! Aircraft destroyed. Well, that's why you don't use them as rats. You use them as flankers. I mean, I do use them as rats as well, but they are much better as flankers. Okay, old lady. Yes, I'll add you. Don't you worry. Old lady, I will get you some food.
Strategic zones?
No, a rat is someone who hides and waits in ambushes. Flanks are more aggressive than rats. I have been having good luck. This is that type of play style is the one that works well for me. I absolutely am terrible at the heavy tank slog. Let's get Avro in. Not quite. As I said, it's not the same. Ambushing is not the same. Why is everything freezing again? Yeah, and that's all more power to you. That's one of the things I like about Warthunder is that everyone is that there's so many different playstyles and they all have their advantages. Like, as I said, for me, heavy tanks just don't work. I disagree with you on that, Dead Drop. Oh, God, what the hell is going on with my PC today? I don't want to blame it on the Warthunder update, but it's been happening ever since the Warthunder update started. Oh, no, I didn't realize you were still in the match, Cheese. Well, we'll wait for you. We're going to wait for Cheese right now, Avro. Most of the 6-7 tanks are bloody heavies, and as I said, I don't like heavy. I do not like heavy tanks. I don't find them fun to play in the slightest. I'm not enjoying the T26. I don't think I'm going to enjoy the T34 because it's just the T26 with a bigger gun. I mean, yeah, the bigger gun's cool and all, but I'm not going to enjoy it. Because the reason I don't like the T26 has nothing to do with the gun. The gun's fantastic. I would love that gun a lot if it was in a tank destroyer or a light tank. Absolutely. Oh yeah, much more armor. It does have that too. Just post your username in the chat and I will add you in. Yeah, a lot has been shuffled around as part of this update. Personally, I'm very happy about us getting an ATGM tree and a gun tree for the light vehicles. Makes a lot more sense than the old tree. Old lady, what do you want from me? I'm just gonna plonk you in front of the food dish. You're a silly cat sometimes. You're a silly cat, old lady. God, why is OBS being so laggy today? And it's OBS, because if I open VTube Studio, it's running fine. Oh, there's a bit of a frame drop. No problem, no problem. It started, this stream's the first time it's ever happened. For some reason, 100% of my GPU is being used. For some reason, there's a GPU bottleneck. It's really weird. This has never happened before. The thing is, it wasn't happening at the start of stream. It was only after... Yeah, I've got Task Manager open right now. It was only after the recent Warthunder update. And it's just OBS, Desktop Window Manager, and... Yeah, that's it. Warthunder. Yeah, I have no idea what's causing this. This has never been the norm. Yeah, so the Warthunder settings are somewhat high. Why am I in direct... Why was I in the fucking DirectX 11 mode? DirectX 12 mode. DLSS, I think I have that off, because I freaking hate DLSS. Motion blur's off. I have a 3080. FXAA. Frame generation's off. Yeah, I know. That's why it's weird. It's that's why it's all strange. The thing is, the game is running fine. Like 40 FPS, 45, 44. Normally it does run over 100, but yeah, it's OBS that's getting bottlenecked. I don't know my system temp at the moment. Holding my hand to the PC. It's warm, but not, like, abnormally warm. Yes, I know I've got to restart my game to get onto DX11. GPU's at 78 degrees. Which is very much warm, but not massively hot. Sorry, at the moment, Cheese, we're trying to diagnose why I'm having these performance issues. Like, that's... Like, 78 is very much hot, but it shouldn't be issues. Because, I'm not sure if you're actually looking at the, stream, Cheese, but the stream's barely functioning right now. Now, the thing that's annoying me is desktop window manager should not be using like 39% of my fucking GPU. So, that's odd. Yeah, I'm gonna unscrew my side panel of my PC for a bit and take that off, because it's not... Because it's a noise reduction side panel, and they, fucking absolutely cook your PC. The drivers are fairly up to date, but, not massively so. I am so glad I'm not on integrated graphics anymore. Yeah, as I said, I've taken the side panel off to see if we can get if the temps can drop a bit. Okay, that dropped it by 10 degrees, just taking the side panel off. Okay, it's better. We'll do the next match. We're not going to bother with the restart yet. We'll do the next match for Cheese, and then we'll go on. It's not fixed. I'm still seeing some lagginess that I shouldn't be seeing, but it's definitely a lot better. Dead wants to join. Yeah, just post your username in chat and we'll get you in. Oh yeah, that's helping a lot, taking that side panel off. Dead drop 66, okay. Oh, it's... Copy. That's, interesting to know. I don't know the speed of the RAM. I know I have 64 gigs. 91 degrees is terrible. That's, 91 over 85 is generally the danger zone for your components. But yeah, taking the side panel off helped a lot. That might be it. There may be a dead fan. It's an old card at this point. I've had it since the launch of the 30 series. It was quite literally the first 30 series card my local computer shop got in when it was back in 2020. Still remember the owner of the shop had to order fucking $20,000 worth of stock he didn't want just to get me the allocation. 6 years is pretty old in GPU terms. But yeah, I was intending to get the card serviced sometime this year. Yeah, but like it's still a solid card. Yeah, it might just be a simple thermal paste replacement, but like we're at 62 degrees now. I forget the exact model of processor off the top of my head, but I know it's not a great processor. That I know. Yes, I'll look into that after stream. I know, because the processor was supposed to be replaced. Now that we're out of the menu, look how fine we are. That's the interesting thing.
Into your vehicle.
Like, now we're in game, it's all fine. It's something in the... Yeah, it's something in the fucking Warthunder menu. Is, freaking doing something weird. Because it first happened, it's not an i-series because it's not an Intel CPU. It's a Ryzen 5 from a few years ago. I don't know the exact model number, as I said. I know I'm not on the latest AMD socket. We are... That it does, but I shouldn't be having the issues across everything else that I had in the menu. That does sound about right. As I said, I don't remember the exact model number off the top of my head. It's the same age as the GPU. The idea was that AMD usually have long life for their sockets, so I could upgrade the CPU later at a later date, and then it turned out to be the one generation of CPU socket that AMD did not give a long lifespan to. There are better CPUs out there, but they're all new old stock, so it's a bit of work to track them down. Where did that come from? Across the river. Figured as much, and they probably got the cheapest fucking thing available, which is so bad it might as well be e-waste. Not very long, as we can see. Oh, that's a delay. Yeah, I only take my my ready rack, and I take no additional ammo. If I need more than my ready rack, I can stop at a freaking capture point and reload. And I'm down to my last vehicle if I don't manage to get a kill with this. Splendid! You're gonna enjoy the Tiger 2 way more now that you have parts. Ah, well. I'm just gonna pull away from the Ferdinand that just died. Or elephant. I think it's an elephant, not a Ferdinand. Maybe it's a Ferdinand. I'm not sticking around to analyze its carcass. Just gonna pull up somewhere I have decent view and watch for skies. But yeah, the issues tonight started when I tried to check out the F-16 in the hangar, because another viewer wanted to see if the new F-16 had a different canopy, because he could have sworn it did. And he was correct, it did have a different canopy. Get that out of the way. In the skies.
Attention to the map.
I missed that because I'm in bloody setting up music to be played. If this gets me a copyright, I will be shocked. Well, at least the rest of the team's winning the match while I'm dicking about with, Yes, as stated, I was, alt-tabbed. Oh, no, that's friendly. Why are you shooting at the friendly plane, skink? Yeah, everything's working fine now that we're in the actual match. That's the confusing thing. Furthermore, when we were in the hangar looking at planes, rather than out on the tarmac, we didn't have as much of an issue. Okay, we've got tracking, and he's at too high an altitude. There we go again. There we go. Got a hit. Nope, we'll stick with who I'm tracking right now. Okay, let's go for him. Go. We're actually getting to do things at least, even if I suck. But yeah, this is why I wanted a tracking radar so badly that I was willing to be up-tiered a bit. Because I absolutely suck at doing this without tracking. Is that a fucking duster? It's an Ostwind. Come on, give me a firing solution. We up. Hello, socks slash cheese. I would recommend you go actually fight at the front lines. Right now, I am kind of busy. There we go. What evil thing you were planning? Please stop pushing me. Jeez, you do realize you just ruined my perfect shot of an actual fucking enemy aircraft. You do realize that. You are actually harming the team there. Like this being silly, and then there's that. Yeah, but I've been waiting to fire at a freaking enemy aircraft all this time and actually have a good shot, and finally have a good one, and you push me off out of the way.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
I'm gonna charge the point in an SPAA like an idiot because I don't think we're getting any more aircraft to worry about at this point. Okay, we probably did. I will attempt to help you out, but I do not believe I will be successful. Okay, you need to hit 0 so I can put a tow hook on you. Wonderful.
I'm quite sexy. I'm sensing jealousy. Hey, all of my gang is sassy. I'm a DC bitch. You ain't laying me. Hey, all of my ball is sassy. What? All of your gang is a layaway. Hey, I got cheddar. I ain't rich. I ain't worried about it. Bitch, ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness a right moment. Hey, what? Boss ship.
And once again, the moment we're in hangar, everything starts
Prison ship. Welcome to our
going weird for me. Like my model's frozen for starters.
census office.
All of my gang is sassy. We are can if you sassy. All over my some kid. All over looking like sassy. All of my gang is sassy. We are can if you sassy. All over my
Yeah, with how long
all of my gang is sassy. We are can if you sassy.
it often takes for me to get a match, I very much
All of
prefer to keep join in progress battles on.
my some kid.
Like, it's sometimes taken over 5 minutes to get a match.
All of my gang is sassy. All of my gang is sassy. All of my gang is sassy.
I'm gonna pause for St. Jib EP. While we're in the menu. Some of it is the squad, but sometimes it's taken a while even when I'm on my own solo. Yay for terrible Australian internet. Got a cat waiting to be fed, so I'll go feed him real quick. Right, there we are. Cat has been fed. Water bottle. All right. Everyone ready? Let's hit the waiting. And while we wait, let's look at the cute art. It's very cute. Oof. even with the technical issues, it's been a good night of Warthunder. I've made some decent progress towards the T-34. I will be getting the T-32. I will say that. And once I have the M103, that's when I'm going to start working on the Sheridan. As much as I would love to research this tree, I can't justify it with how long it's going to take to grind a heavy tree to get me to SEP V2 as part of this grind challenge. I know it's going to make it a lot less fun for me and a lot more of a pain, but especially since I really do want the Baton 2s and the M60. The Sheridan is great in Warthunder. In real life, it was a piece of shit because the gun launcher didn't fucking work. Once again, you just flank and use the shillelagh. And use your speed to get to places first. But it's a playstyle difference, that's the thing. In real life, yes. In Warthunder, where the shillelagh actually works, it's pretty fucking decent. That being stated, I would prefer to not be reliant on the shillelagh. I would prefer to have heat. Well, we're going to disagree on that. We are going to disagree on that. That is true. It's not a great missile. It's not a great missile. It wasn't a great missile IRL. But it is a missile. It's a missile at 8.0. Yes, the Panzerhaubitze. I have been on the receiving end of those fuckers so often. They are very fucking much a pain for light tank mains because they have to only hit in the general vicinity and their overpressure ruins me. Alright, music's back on. Q-Tart is down. Once again, I'm on the other side of this map for a change. Normally I'm on the south. No problem, it was nice playing with you, cheese. And Dead Drop is correct with how the XP grind works in XP curve works. It's not halfway. Like, I'm halfway up the tech tree in terms of numbers of vehicles unlocked. But in terms of time it takes to get to the top, I'm only about a third because of how the XP grind curve is. I know you're referring to account level, but it's the same with account level as it is with unlocking vehicles. There is a curve to the XP where it takes more XP each level and it's not linear. I hear a helicopter. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go push this direction. Shit. Oh, I got lucky there. Hello, Daniel Lopo! Long time no see. Right now, I'm trying to fix my tracks because I got super lucky and that's all that I lost when I got shot at by that ZSU. Thank you, Avro! And I'm also hoping Young Scrolls does not copyright claim this video, the VOD for this, because I decided to play his music. I highly doubt he will, but yeah, that was a terrible decision. Yeah, I highly doubt he will, but you never know. I was getting sick of PlayStation 1 game OSTs for background music. I'm actually going to tweak the audio levels so I can hear it a bit better.
Water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Brush your teeth every day. Oh, don't play too many games. Oh, only
Nice, nice.
always say something. Oh, if you say words like fuck, shit, out, your house will stink. Oh, don't say dig up back. Respect, love, racism. Even cheat, even arguments. It's better than washing.
Right, they've got air up. I'm pushing to try and recap Bravo. Real Hexatron, welcome in, welcome in. Apparently there's a mouse on the map, so we're kind of in a bad circumstances right now. How are you doing? How am I alive? Okay, let's push with the T26E5. I need to use it anyway so I can unlock decent ammo for it. Okay, we've got... I probably should have taken SPAA. I would have cleaned up their air cover. The other advantage of having music with lyrics on is it gives me a chance to rest my voice a bit. Oh, the mouse is on our side. That's right, we've got Germans on our team, so the mouse isn't a problem. Quite the opposite, it's a good thing. Here I was panicking because I heard mouse. Something friendly just went down. I'm getting buzzed by something that can't pen me for shit. There we go. Old lady, must you be needy right now this second? Oh, nuke. Splendid. Enjoy your nuke, dead drop. Yes, dead drop did get the nuke. Is the stream delay really that bad? Old lady, please do not step on my keyboard. Yeah, that is an issue. No problem. Thanks for stopping by, Cheese. Hope to see you again sometime. Yeah, it's apparently it's not so far behind on kick, but that means using kick. I literally have Kick as a stream up just because, why not?
Money where I walk, money where I talk. Flashing iceberg. Welcome to Gucci. I'm looking Gucci.
Alright, let's get that. And that's paused. Add that to the playlist while we... so it's ready to go. It can, but I don't like restarting my stream because of the multi-streaming solution I use doesn't handle it right on YouTube, and it turns into 2 streams on YouTube. And that's not really... that's caused issues, basically. I'm up to learning stuff, Cheese. You know that. Most of the way to M82 shot. Fantastic. Oh, God. Oh. A lot of people are like that. Heck, I get excited when the enemy gets a nuke. Splendid, splendid. I'll assume so, Dead Drop. Let's get the music back up.
Yeah, niggas looking goofy. I'm looking juicy. Like I'm in a movie. Whoa, pop a bitch, nigga, like how skirt, skirt, skirt.
I forgot how many N-bombs were dropped in this fucking EP. I'm not gonna lie. Once again, I'm on the south instead of the north. It's really straight. It's odd. I'm normally on the north on this map. I came close to it on stream once, but I, because of my rule to not use backups, when my M56 went down, I didn't really have anything else that could snipe at that time, and so I lost the ability to really keep racking up the kills on that round. Yes, I noticed, Avro. Yep, no, I do not blame you. lot of people like the IS3. Oh, what the hell happened to my connection to the Warthunder server there? And it's to the Warthunder server because the stream is fine. I will agree with you on the IS4. The IS4 is a piece of shit. But yeah, that's definitely the Warthunder server that's having a connection issue, not the my internet. And now it's stabilized. Got enough friendlies here for me to try pushing out. Or at least I would be if I didn't just lose my track.
Machine gun ready for action.
Just drop it over there, that'll do. I'm trying to remember, where was that spot that German M41 got to that let him absolutely ruin my day?
Request air support.
I have no idea where it was. No problem. We'll get you in next round.
Take 10 o'clock. Range. I'm sick. I'm narrow. Eagles think they tougher. I'm pulling up. Forward. Eagles think Roger. I'm dancing. Eagles think I'm pulling up with the red car. Flash the scope. I'm the red car. Range. I'm the pressure code. My Eagles
Depends on what you're having issues with, really. Dead Drop's definitely going to have different opinions to me, but that's because he seems to be a heavy tank main and I'm a light tank main. Believe it or not, Dead Drop, that's a small amount of hours compared to some of the my regulars. was... That was bad luck. That is true. I have no idea how many hours I have. I know how many I have on this account, which is only a couple of hundred on this account. But I've had multiple accounts over the years. And this one was created specifically for this grind challenge I'm doing. User profile in the settings inside Warthunder. On Steam, which is where I'm playing, I can just look at it on my Steam library and it tells me. I forget the exact amount of hours, but I know we calculated it to be over a week on this profile. If I had played non-stop, over 8 days. But yeah, it's something you'll do in the hangar, cheese. We got work. One thing that doesn't help is I don't really know how to fight from this side of the map. So I'm usually from the north heading south. Wow, I actually landed that shot. If only it had actually done anything worth talking about. Chinese players got a nuke coming. Oh, there comes an enemy. I just saw his car careening along. Amazingly, he lived. Oh, puzzle flash. Yay, nukes. I'm giving thumbs up, but my hand tracking is off. I do very much wish that I had more buttons on my stream deck so I could easily always have a dedicated hand tracking on and off button. Yes, games have been good. Sorry, we were kind of focused on the games there. What? Seriously, YouTube's algorithm can be weird sometimes. Some of the shit it's recommending me. I was about to explain some of the shit it's been recommending me, but I don't know if I can actually say that on stream. What the fuck is that? Nice, nice. Alright, let's see here. We've got to get Cheese in with the US account. Ooh, the Sweden tree. Sweden is fun. Sweden is a very fun tech tree. Though I do sometimes recommend it to beginners. It's just that you have to know what you're doing with it. But you do go up BR pretty quickly in it. Great way to get to top tier quick. Hello, old lady. Let's give you some cuddles. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, we are aware, Cheese. Oof. Bam, bam. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. It's taking time to find a match. Shouldn't be taking so long. Nice, nice. Carbon Fiber, welcome in, welcome in. We are playing the waiting game at the moment. Ah, this game is boring. Let's play Hungry Hungry Hippos. I don't think it's you being... Yeah, but look, we just got a match. It wasn't you being Sweden, don't worry. Once again, on the south instead of my usual... Instead of being on the north like I usually am. How are you, Carbon Fiber? Oh, that's,
Bravo.
Ready up.
Oh, that performance drop, what the fuck? What is this performance drop? Very much the smallness helps on this map. Yeah, the smallness does very much help. Is it an up tier? Doesn't look like an up tier. Oh god, what's with the performance? Ah! Get me back in the map! Yes! Carbon Fiber, it's so smooth! It's only been doing this since the recent update. It really shouldn't be having issues. Like, I completely bog the requirements for Warthunder. Also seems to be some kind of phantom inputs coming in because it's been turning to the it was turning to the left there when I wasn't actually pressing anything to turn to the left.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
I look over here and everything's smooth. I look over there slightly and it starts fucking up. Graphics, render resolution. And I am dead because I was too busy in my menu trying to get the fucking frame rate to behave. And there's a... Holy crap, it looks like shit on the stream monitor. A wonderful 14 frames per second. At least he crashed. And now that I'm in the menu, it's buttery smooth again. What the hell? At least for me, for stream, it's still fucking awful. You know what? I'm gonna have to call it here. No, I did not. I'm gonna call it here because we're about at the end of the time I normally end stream anyway. So we're gonna raid Avro on Twitch, raid into his stream since he's also live, and I'm gonna call it here. And basically, I'm gonna let my computer rest. All right, so that was stream. Goodbye.